I recommend that you sit out today's performance. Unfortunately, we cannot offer refunds. Only badges of shame. This is a reminder to all our patrons to look after your valuables. The theater cannot be held responsible if any of your personal property goes missing. I'd like to remind everyone that scissors are sharp. Please do not run around with them or attempt to use them to fly. Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats. The show will begin any moment now. Please do remember to turn off your mobile phones. Nobody, least of all me, wants to hear your showy ringtone during our stupendous show. This is a reminder to all our patrons to look after your valuables. The theater cannot be held responsible if any of your personal property goes missing. Please do not run around with or attempt to use them to fly. For those of you frightened of the dark, I recommend that you sit out today's performance. Unfortunately, we cannot offer refunds. It is of shame. This is a reminder to all our patrons to look after your valuables. The theater cannot be held responsible if any of your personal property goes missing. Ladies and gentlemen, take your seats. The show will begin any moment now. I'd like to remind everyone that scissors are sharp. Please do not run around with them or attempt to use them to fly. Please do remember to turn off your mobile phones. Nobody, least of all me, wants to hear your showy ringtone during our stupendous show.
Ya. A darle. Dos, tres.
Welcome to the magical theater of the strange and fantastic. For those...
Lovely. Another dunce who left his head in the Mule Bear King's belly. Listen, you're going to drop dead if you go without a head. And I'll be the one stuck with cleanup. Come on, let's find something else you can use. A substitute head. What's rattling up? It's a head. This should... You're all set. Remember those head pots. They may be weird, but they flap around with lots of useful heads. But one little touch, and they'll drop their stash. You know, a new kid on the chopping block like you ought to have a couple of noggins at least. Can't take any chances. There, see? Just like I said.
Blast it! What am I doing wrong? Am I not powerful enough?
Look out! Now, Dick, if you don't grab them right away, their magic will fade and... No more head. So remember, if you lose your head, pick it up post-haste. Oh, and one other thing. Mule sparkles. Here, I'll show you. sparkles. Collect 100 and you'll be able to magically come back to life, even if you do lose all your heads. Let's keep looking. There, the witch's bloomers. Keep your eyes peeled for moon sparkles if you want to stay alive. Oh, that moon bear king is always angry. Jehoshaphat! Oh, look there. Your head symbol. This every head has a little bit of magic to it. They react to places and objects that resemble them. Oh, why don't you just give it a try? Here, first choose the right head. Now, use the head's magic. Anyway, keep an eye out for those head symbols. Anything could happen. Look at that. No wonder they're so skinny.
Make yourself at home.
Muchísimo simple de hacer
Bring it to me.
como ahorita.
You'd better follow that fork. The witch doesn't take kindly to long waits. Watch that feisty fork. It's as wicked as the witch. Hey, I warned you. Pass through that shimmering gateway to proceed to the back of the kitchen.
Now, make no mistake. Kuturo was not alone in his plight. The kitchen was already staffed by unfortunates whom the Moon Bear King had plucked from their beds. These children had been charged with keeping the fickle king fed, and it was a miserably hopeless task. After all, his appetite was as vast, insatiable as...
Therefore, think about fire and puppets. All those moon sparkles, you don't want to toast yourself grabbing them.
Imagine being one of these tykes and spending dusk till dawn getting kneaded and grated, peeled and parboiled, marinated, melted, minced and mashed. Or, if they were lucky, just zested, followed by a light...
And that was my I smell something delicious. The witch couldn't have made it.
The witch, in case you're wondering, was a singularly screwy sorceress by the name of Esma Potts. You'd think someone that gifted with a cauldron would know a thing or two about cooking. And you'd be wrong. As for Kuturo's catty companion, name of Yin Yang, he used to be the moon goddess's faithful feline. One might say his current mistress was a step down in some regards.
Watch out for the vegetables. In this kitchen, the cook is a cook, and the squash are out to squish.
Hurry! Come hither, my pretties, so you can get lost! Yin Yang, open the window!
1, 2, 3.
Yin Yang.
Whoop-de-doo. Won't this be fun? Welcome to the Tower of Tribulations. See? You never know where a head might be hiding. Head pods, dreadnoughts, parking lots. Check everywhere. They don't say get your head out of the gutter for nothing. No, not good. We have a spherical situation. Duck for your life before we get bowled over. Still in one piece? Magnificent, Kutaro. There's the entrance to the throne room. No one has ever made it this far.
And the boy's first challenge was to extricate himself from the booby trap he'd just set off.
Rats. There. That's the ticket. Nicely done, Kutaro. We'll be out of here in no time. Yes, you know what to do. Oh, scissored like a true wizard. See? Take good care of Calibras, and Calibras will take care of you. Oh, lovely. Very nice. Heroic.
I'll pop your head clean off your shoulders!
Get caught and you'll be grabbified, just like the rest of these poor children.
Guards! I want that sticky-featured scoundrel's head! Guards? Guards! I'll do it myself.
It was a weaver. Of all the Moonbear King's nightmarish magical creations, weavers were some of the nastiest. This was Kutaro's first ever real dose of fear. But to escape the weaver, those fears would need to be conquered. As the clash grew even clashier, the boy snipped, sliced, and sundered with the cold realization his life counted on it. Success! The Fell Weaver was no more. With the legendary Calibras firmly in hand, Kutaro had taken the first step of his grand adventure. With a flash of Calibris, Kuturo felled the frightful monster and freed the soul of every last child in the fiend's clutches. Kuturo had a... Now back to Kuturo's tale.
Vamos bien, vamos bien. Primero, menos 19. Gol. Bueno.
Lucky Kuturo.
Si es que ya sabiendo que se puede saltar y que no, y qué cabezas quedarme y todo eso, las notas son muy útiles.
The tiger's tongue had slipped. Whatever powers this knight had, they were clearly important. The castle walls didn't come with stairs. Clinging to the slippery stones instead were giant living vines. In snipping, cutting, slicing through the vines with Calibris, Kuturo scrambled up and up. Onward As you may have noticed, there was a reason the Moon Witch framed Kuturo for stealing the scissors. The moment she marched him off to the throne room, she had already concocted a plan to take Calibris for herself. Despite himself, Kuturo was growing excited. What kind of awesome power could this knight in the towers have anyway? Not even the vile vines could scissors.
We'll have to use these for stairs. Just cut along the seam. Impressive.
Thanks to Calibris, not even the steepest tower walls could stop Kuturo. Kuturo sliced his way through flags, vines, anything to sink those scissors into. Not everyone took it sitting down when the Moon Bear King rose to power. Many tried to oust the tiger and bring back the goddess. One or two of them even survived. But the goddess's mightiest champions all fell, and their powers were locked away in secret, well-guarded places.
Now, where do you suppose the knight's powers are hiding?
Tiger filled the smoke-ridden sky, swooping and slicing at anything that moved. These towers not only defended the castle walls when the Moon Bear King rebelled against the goddess, but during the ferocious final fight, they also went on the attack. The tyrant later converted the towering spires to a prison, which with abounding imagination he dubbed the Prison Towers. The crushed forces of the Moon Goddess were detained at His Majesty's pleasure to starve, rot, and generally suffer. Only their armor remained to tell their terrible tale. gorging on the power.
Looks like you found a chink in the armor. See? I told you so. Just your luck.
Ya le corté todo. Ah, qué fraude. Hay que hacer un
It's starting to unravel. Hurry up and cut those souls free. That's it. Well done.
After the formidable adversary was vanquished, an old and scratched-up shield appeared before Kuturo. Could this be the power he sought?
Ya está el acto 1-2.
With the help of Calibrus, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. Kuturo had spied. Let us continue our adventure.
En teoría todos deberían de ser, casi todos deben de ser como Gold Spirits porque ya tengo notas chidas, puedo saltar todo bien. Y así.
This shield was a special one indeed, for
Oops,
within it
sorry,
still
couldn't
dwelled
keep
the
my
power of
paws
the
off
Moon
it.
Goddess's knight, he whose valiant struggles ended in tragedy. At last, Kuturo had claimed the knight's powers.
Woohoo! Why, you've done it, you sweet little muffin. Try those out! Oh, very good. bit part! Okay, shortbread, mouth shut and ears open! Use that shield to protect yourself. That's my clever boy. Remember, you can fend off nearly any attack, great or small, just as long as you don't get smooshed in the process. Lunar Glove! Now fend this sucker off! There. You see? Some attacks can be turned against the attacker. Oh. Next, try pointing the shield upward. What? Did you drop your lunch money? Good. Now point the shield downward. Moving on. Lunar bit part. The best defense is someone else's offense. And the Night Shield, as it happens, was specially designed to deflect beams of magic light. Which is lucky for you, because here comes a doozy! Bounce it at that grub there! Yeah! Very impressive for your first try. Now, just one more thing, dear. The shield wears out if you use it too much, so be sure to give it lots of rest. Got it? Then get lost.
Oh, look! The witch conjured up an exit. How sweet.
Sadly,
bravo! An eye for an eye. Climb on up, Putaro. Colorly eclipsed. The shimmering gateway has been swiped.
La cabeza no lo vamos a entender.
Oh, meow, I remember. The king's brand new security system was installed here last week. Did he just help us? He's probably helping himself.
here the shimmering gateway abruptly ended. Kutaro could not stave off a sinking feeling that things were about to get grim.
There you are, you vexatious thief. I'll whittle you down to size, you little
Magic is pouring out of Calibras. Now, let Tiger have it.
I'll get you for this. Mark my words.
Well, we've reached the top of the prison towers, but where is the gateway?
Help! Somebody!
Oh, that's right. The princess is being held here. Watch out for the searchlight. The witch said you might need to give the shield a rest.
Was it the night soul within the shield, or something else stirring? A fire filled Kutaro's heart, and he knew it was his duty to save the princess.
It's about that. king's
You,
house.
my knight in shining armor? Get me out of here! Now! Ah!
Wait, that's not the Sun Princess. She's not even a lady. At best, she's a lady in waiting.
Kuturo was disheartened, but his sense of chivalry would not let him leave
was a
the
princess.
lady.
I could really go for my own kingdom.
No use moaning. A hero never leaves a lady behind.
Chop chop! Come on! Guess I didn't give you an...
No. Danger! High voltage! Good thing my paws don't touch the ground. You'd better try and get some air.
Bad news. I chew before I swallow. Here, help me sharpen my claws.
Don't mess with me! You punk!
Don't do that!
¿Cómo es que este lo hice más lento?
With the help of Calibrus, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. Well done, Kuturo!
O más bien como este juego, ya no
And
menos,
so the story continues.
menos.
At long last. Well, Kuturo had taken the Moon Witch plunge, and now he found himself in a secluded grove in the Moonwood.
That hag is such a...
Now, bamboo generally tend to be upright citizens, but But these stalks had grown fangs and wanted to chow down on Puppeteer. If I might, have you heard? Once upon a time, there was a lineage of radiant moon princesses who began their lives as tiny babies inside bamboo stalks. But then, one of the princess's souls had a little mishap and wound up in a bamboo stalk on Earth by accident. Sort of the opposite of young Puppeteer here.
Holy binge eating. It looks like that caterpillar we saw went to town on these bamboo stalks. A koinobori streamer? And is that a panda? It's playing with the bamboo. That's so adorable. Hey, look! Bamboo shoot! Whoa! Look at that thing grow! Another koinobori! This one's red.
Koinobori are an old tradition representing the carp as he swims his way up the waterfall to become a dragon. They're symbols of growing up healthy and strong.
I know that. So is this big panda the other fella's mother
The
or
rat's
what?
purple goo had already fouled up the Moonwood's pristine water supply, transforming the local carp into ferocious demon fish who took none too kindly to trespassers.
Hey, you don't suppose the rat is out of her at the top of the waterfall? Keep climbing and don't look down! Look out! Flying fish! Uh-oh! Here comes the kahuna! Wow! It's almost like pink snow. Check out the... Whoa! The caterpillar just buttermorphed! You know, high fantasy really needs more butterfly riders. Thanks, butterfly! You're the dreamiest. Woohoo! We did it, Kataro! It's normal.
Now that Puppeteer and Calibus had excised the darkness, the old cherry tree could go back to his usual agenda, standing tall, looking blooming radiant. In the mystical cave behind the waterfall,
How do we get past
our
this
hero
magic?
stumbled upon a
Somebody
strange
doesn't
scroll
want us to have
that
that
could only
scroll.
be important. And that was how Puppeteer acquired the ninja's powers.
Nin nin. Nin nin. Ninja! Splendid, Puppeteer. Now you have the knight's powers. And then it... Oh! Who turned out the lights? Luna Candela! Funny. That usually works. Puppeteer, use the ninja's powers to light up the cave. dark. Do it again. Good. Just a little brighter now.
I don't have all day!
That's a boy. Finally, we can have some lighting. Wait! Now it's too bright! Blast it! You can see all my warts! Here, aim for that bomb symbol at your feet. All right, one final test. Hit me with a bomb. In! Don't throw it. Set it down. Once more, tadpole. In! Keep going. Bring it on. In! Good work! I hereby certify you ninja proficient! In!
The Moonwood Shrine. Time to spruce up the spruces.
Whoa! Holy sacrilege!
Oh, the horror! Rat squeaked with satisfaction at his handiwork. The hallowed shrine of the forest gods had been transformed, corrupted.
After him, Kataro! Don't you?
And so Kuturo snipped the ghastly lantern down to size and returned the shrine to normal. The Torii gate guarding the shrine had been sapped of its power by sorcerer's chains.
That was like a firework!
Kuturo used Calibris and the ninja's powers to fell his enemies and rekindle the shrine's power, one step at a time.
And now, it's time for a fire sale!
Suddenly, the giant gate was transformed into a weaver, one of the Moonbear King's faithful servants, who seemed quite intent that Kuturo joined the club.
Kataro, did you see that? Stick the bomb on that glowing typo drum.
what a fight it was! As Kuturo dodged scalding flames and swinging death and leapt from taiko to taiko.
But I can see the fear in his eyes. Let's set those souls free!
Well done, Kuturo! The shrine's weaver had been vanquished, and the souls of the children it held captive returned to Earth.
¿Cómo lo he hecho más rápido?
With the help of Calibrus, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. The Moonstone was... Let us continue our adventure.
Madres, ¿cómo es que hice ese más rápido?
Ever since the goddess had...
Bueno, aún así voy. Camino a World Record. Vamos bien, vamos bien.
And now for Lake Cedrus.
Kuturo and Picarina were still hot on the rat's tail when they reached the edge of a dim and darksome lake.
Oh, please, someone, anyone, help! Save me from my predicament! Mayday! Mayday!
They heard the shrill cries of a damsel in distress.
Help! Oh, please, help! Somebody save us! Our mama went crazy! Our mama went
Did
crazy.
you know that frogs are low in calories and contain high efficiency protein? Beauty in every bite.
Oh, is she eating her own kids? For real?
Living in the lake were adorable little creatures known as the Kapagairu. But the rat's toxin had triggered a most unpleasant metamorphosis, and the few Kapagairu who dodged that bullet now faced extinction at the hands of their psychopathic relative.
Give me a break.
In days of yore, the moon goddess herself took holidays to the lake, but you wouldn't know it now, unless her idea of a day off was frightful fishes, freakish frogs, and phantasmal vistas. Once, this very taiko drum boomed and blammed as the Kapagairu fested their festivals. Now, the tune had changed. Can you just picture it? The pristine water, like glass, nestled in a vast kingdom of green. It was the perfect getaway for two young lovers. The grass by the lake, soft upon the buttocks. Well, let's just say it was a very memorable honeymoon, even for a man full of memorable stories. But those vividly luscious days are lost, like frogs in a blender. When you get as old as me, and the days grow as weary and predictable as they do, you too will be longing
Looks
for
like one of the
grass.
moai.
Kuturo
Or is it
pressed on,
supposed to be Buddha?
unflinching, across the dangerous lakes, mossy rocks, and aquatic leaves, slashing at the petals on the wind as if composing a wordless poem. Onward our hero sloshed, noting with every sploosh that the rat's purple poison had been splotched all over the place like putrid paint.
I had dreams once. I was beautiful once.
Could you shut up once?
At the heart of Lake Cedrus,
Curse that rat! Look at what I have become! I am a tragedy in the midst of unfolding.
I hate to pick on the old trout, but aim for that brainless head of hers. It's open! Toss a bomb in! Yes! There you go! She's getting away! After her!
Oh, you monsters! I only wanted to be beautiful!
Says the dimwit who ate her children. Go on, Kataro. Snap out of it, lady.
Day after day after day, saddled by croaking sprogs. It wasn't always like this. I was raw-dialed. Can you blame me for taking the rat's medicine? Can you?
Yes, we can. All right. Once more, Kataro. It's healing.
The rat spell? It's broken? Oh, at last! My former splendor will be restored!
A very good day to you, sir and madam. What an honor it is to meet the one and only Mother and Father Cedar.
Aren't you polite? And well spoken, too.
Make yourself at home. You're the talk of the forest, don't you know? They're all raving about that Lixo.
But you are both still so juvenacious. Surely you are having no need for such physics or interventions.
Oh, listen to you.
When you've got as much mileage as us, you start to develop certain, well, issues.
Do tell, sir.
Well, one of us is a little F.A.T.
I see. But you do not seem so plumpy to me.
I'm not the one of us with the problem. Catch my drift?
Well, while you're catching his drift,
Yes, madam?
do you smell that?
Yes, madam. What is that fragrance?
It's not me. Guess who it is?
Saying no more. I can make your husband's crag smell as fresh as the cool breeze. All you're needing is this. Plum miraculous. Here, allow me to gift you this limited time free sample. But you must not tell my other customers.
Somebody call 911!
And now, the moonward is doomed!
Oh! Cease!
His treachery laid bare. Rats sprayed Mother and Father Cedar with a revolting violet green.
Silly reveries! Your forest is belonging to the Moon Bear King now!
A few well-placed bombs should blow all that goop off.
For a limited time, buy the one, get one, no, two, free! While supplies last!
Now get it off by your husband! Quickly!
For a limited time, buy the one, get one, no, two, free! While supplies last!
Don't forget to do the misses too!
How daring of you!
Cagué ahí.
Look! Cherry blossoms! On a cedar? That makes absolutely no sense.
We feel better already.
I'm chasing you!
Now, Kataro! Take Calabrus and cut his jetpack open!
With the help of Calabrus, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few.
Vamos, vamos.
Rats callous. And so the story continues. General Snake's box.
Vale, ya voy en 2, 3. Voy más o menos rápido, creo.
After his narrow escape from the jaws of General Snake, Kutaro tumbled to a stop at the tip of the serpent's tail.
Come on, Kotaro. Let's go rap on this reptile's head. Poison! Careful there! What a mess they made of the moon, you know. It used to be so beautiful, and then boom! Just like that. Instant desert.
Indeed. What caused this tragedy? Was it rapid and reckless industrialization? Lax forest management? Inadequate environmental laws? Perhaps we all need to take a long, hard look at...
Hello? We already know Snake Toxin is responsible.
¿Qué?
What story are you telling?
Tal carajo.
Kutaro dashed along the length of Snake's undulating body, skipping over spines, blowing off a scale or two, plowing past poison, cutting through clouds, and wasting a few waves of sand.
Careful you don't get shaken off!
It was the spitting image of Earth's own architectural wonder. What secrets lay within? Tomb of an ancient moon fire? Perhaps a malicious mummy just waiting to wake from its slumber. General Snake's toxin had already killed off a third of the moonwood, and would soon reach Mother and Father Cedar's haven at the heart of the forest.
If the toxin reaches the cedars, it's all over. We've got to whack the snake now, before the whole moonwood dies. Whoa! Are we there yet? Are we even at his shoulders? Does he have shoulders? Anybody? Oh, come on! Where is the stupid snake's head?
All of a sudden, the stupid snake's head came into sight. It was down.
Ow! Oh, get off! You're too heavy! Oh, make it stop!
Whatever Snake had lunched upon earlier, it came floating along now in the form of broken bones and brains. Even these would soon be digested and absorbed.
I am melting! I am being digested!
Silence! Oh.
Please, Ow! I'm not liking the taste of my own medicine. It's in my eyes. Ugh. What is this trickling up my nose?
Put a sock in it.
Kutaro rode General Rat down the serpent's slimy channels, grateful for the first and last time that his conveyance was full of hot air.
Help! Oh, please, help! Never fear! Katarina is here!
So much. I shall never forget.
Holy cow! Did you see that? The ungrateful little... just croaked on us.
You monster! Please, Master Kutaro, throw the wicked pixie in and save me instead. Show some compassion! Please, no!
Shut it, you gerbil. Kutaro's trying to concentrate. Here comes the exit.
Wait! You need me! You cannot spell strategy without Rat! Don't go!
They had done it! From tail to testins, gut to gullet, Kutaro had floated his way up Snake. They had just passed the creature's throat. Wouldn't be long now.
Go, Kutaro! Freedom! We did it! Now, Kutaro! Let's finish him off!
This time, I will chew.
With the help of Calibros, Kutaro defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. Well done! Now back to Kutaro's tale. With the snake's third
Es el 3-1, ¿verdad?
Our hero had fallen, quite literally, for a ruthless ruse, and now he found himself wriggling around in the darkness. From the briny smell and lurching air, he knew he must be trapped inside a ship.
Not the larcenous barnacles I was expecting. Well, hoist high those chins, for ye have just liberated Captain Gaff hisself.
Kutaro spied a hook, that of the dread moon pirate, one of the goddesses'
Only
war
Calibros can
champions.
cut through, lass. Scissor me timbers, the real Calibros.
Well, look who's obtained the pirate powers. Let's use them to commandeer this ship. Lunar Dribble Swig! Too hard! Too hard!
Milady, You are beautiful.
Hello? Oh, Rose, are they having a moment? Oh, Kataro, please do something.
Well, as you can see, you can move anything that's got a hole. Try snagging this wrench. A good yank will dizzy your foes long enough to finish the job.
Este es mucho más rápido que...
So, get to the deck, no excuses.
Avast! Milady, I must have your name.
They call me the Moon Witch. Esma Fox.
Esma Fox. Ah, a treasure truly worth burying
Look at all
myself
these
in.
coins. Is this the treasure vault?
In the next room, they found another mountain, no, ocean of gold. But to Kutaro, these riches were just another obstacle to surmount. The question was, how far could he get with a puppet's body, a few hand-me-down heads, magical scissors, a knight's shield, ninja bombs, and a pirate hook?
Hey, I bet you could yank the screw loose. You lit the fuse! We must be right under the main deck. After them, Kataro! We have to get to the Moonstone shards first. A shark get on deck?
Generals Pig and Sheep had been using Gaff's ship to capture marine life and test out a malevolent magical oil. It was just the captain against the dastardly hog. Mano Hamo.
Shark attack!
Randomly, a rogue shark ruptured the deck, causing poor Kutaro to tumble back down to the lower levels.
You think the captain is okay?
Below deck, more sea creatures were being held captive and subjected to unspeakable experimentation.
Who did a number on this bottle? I feel like there's a joke here.
Here we part ways, sheep. Only buxom beauties be worthy of the captain's embrace.
Embrace this!
Yo, need a hand, my hearty.
We better get back up there.
As the crackle of gunshots and clangor of crossed swords issued from above deck, our little hero raced through the
Keep
ship's
firing, you
bizarre
powder-wetted
interior
milkmaid!
with all of us.
Fritter that away, limp loins!
huge fish. Is that a tuna? Man, now 2 this time. What a haul.
Ah, greedy lad chop! Ah, greedy lad chop!
You know, one oft overlooked fact about the Moonshine Sea is that it contains vast quantities of pepper along with the salt. And well, it's true. Part salinity, part Gesundheit. No doubt more than one failed freebooter marooned on a desert island has doffed his boots and...
All right, that's enough science. Hey, it's a fishing rod. Wonder what we can catch. Something big, I hope. A shark? I'm not making sushi out of that. I guess there's sharks in the sea. Take that, food chain. Hey, no fair! Double teaming! Yeah! Let's send this.
Blimey!
Here, lad. Ye earned it.
Come on, matey! Let's go! They went up the mast!
Big gap. There seemed to be no heights to which this mad melee would not climb.
This is so getting out of hand. Oh well, we have to get those moonstone shards. So let's buckle up and buckle down.
Kutaro clambered up the creaky, clamorous mast as the wind batter-fanged back.
Oink! Get lost, sheep! Oink! Get lost, sheep! Oink! My spot! Oink! My spot! Ah!
Those 2 generals are...
Carry this!
Good thing you're not
rusty,
right?
Just die already!
You first!
Have on this, you foul beef eater!
I prefer fish! Have a kitten!
Oh, thank you!
Kutaro was far from solid footing, and even the slightest jolt would send him splattering down forthwith upon the mildewed planks below.
Careful! Watch your step. I know! Try to tilt things in your favor, then jump.
Mames, no digo esta parte. No, es horrible.
Kutaro had to get an angle on the situation as he leapt his way from platform to platform.
Whoa! Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Whoa! Check out the bling on that mask. Wonder if it's real.
Puns aside, Captain Gaff had had a field day with sheep. Enough swords had been run through the keg to make a pincushion blush.
How the heck is he not shish kebab by now? One more skewer and it's gotta be game over.
Poor Pig wasn't having much better luck with his battle.
Ha ha, lame.
Trouble had materialized on the horizon and was making Swiss cheese out of the Jolly Lamon's sails.
Holy holes! We could be next!
At this rate, the sails would soon be more air than canvas.
Hard to starboard! Rack the oars!
Aye, here she goes! Wait a moment. Do you even know what starboard means?
What? I just wanted to say it.
Flying cinders meet flammable sail. Kutaro was caught in a combustible death sandwich.
Come on! Hurry!
As the sails burned down, they sent hot air spiraling up, which added even more oomph to the fire.
Kotaro, you have to keep moving!
Really, it was a sort of a race, except instead of a checkered flag, Kotaro was getting waved along by a toasty char-spangled
Whoa,
inferno.
look what the gong drag did. Okay, I'll pick.
Now!
As he faced the Weaver pirate atop the Lambam's mast, Kotaro could feel a wrathful animus pulsing through his new pirate hook. Its previous owner clearly had his skin to settle.
Don't you roll your eye at me! Come on, after him!
The Jolly Lambam's Jolly Roger was a sign of independence, a declaration of skullduggery to the open seas. Only one there could have keepified the skull and crossbones and taken over the ship, and it wasn't Winnie the What's-His-Face.
We'll show that tyrant. Today he's gonna fly a white flag.
A flash of steel, a well-timed block with his shield, and a yank of the hook for good measure. Bit by bit, Kotaro was running the Weaver ragged. Someone, somewhere along the line, had replaced our scared little boy with a fine young hero. With that, Kotaro laid the Weaver flag to waste, freeing the souls of countless children and wresting the Jolly Lambam from the clutches of the cruel Moonbear King.
Ya está el acto 3-1.
We repeated this and saved the souls of a lucky few. After being trapped, now back to Kotaro's tale. Down in the depths. As our brave little hero.
He seems pretty depressed, huh? Hey, Squid Dudes! Are you gonna take us to where the Kraken is?
You must save my ocean! My scrumptious Ica and Uni! My Impura and Ebby! and especially my Toro. Oh, and don't forget the anago and hotate, and all the other edible white fishes and other fishes.
He sure knows his sushi menu. That's my kind of god. I think the squid on point is showing us the way. Attaboy! Give that squid a cookie! These shrimp snacks really rev up Squiddy's engine. Lucky, I would give anything for one mouth-watering meal. I can't get my mind off all that delicious sushi. Or maybe some calamari.
Kutaro was on track to finding the Kraken and stealing back the God of the Sea's trident. It was a worthy cause. Picarina could picture the clam bakes already.
Hey, we're not in this for the seafood. We're in it for some big fat moonstone sharks. Oh, I mean, we're in it because it's like the right thing to do, yeah?
Nice try, darling. The God of the Sea's squid carried Kutaro even deeper into the Kraken's briny lair. They had plenty to contend with between a smack of freewheeling jellyfish, treacherous spikes in the terrain, and rocks sharp enough to shave with. As he went deeper into the trench, Kutaro noticed the marine life was getting just a little bit more freaky. Just then, a ferocious fish with a built-in headlight and a nasty set of gnashers decided to crash Kutaro's cruise.
It's an anglerfish!
Kutaro was in hot water of his own. One after another, he was beset by murderous deep-sea menaces.
Why can't I have the whole menu?
The menu was tearing Kutaro apart too, but he fought on, hoping to reach the Kraken soon. At long last, Kutaro reached the ocean's darkest depths. With some sudden, a shark burst out of the rocks. It was coming right for them.
I thought we were fish chow. What a nice shark. Taking us through all those moon sparkles.
The battered remains of a sunken ship lay on the ocean floor. A squadron of squid squiggled solemnly nearby, as if paying their respects to the souls of...
This mast looks ready to teeter over. Are these baby jellyfish? Oh, they're so cute! Trident we're supposed to get back. Guess we'll have to yank it free.
Ow! Ow! Oh, what's this?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Pig and sheep's goopy oil had done a number on the legendary Kraken, transforming him into a demonic butcher who chopped up the local marine life, gutted up their corpses, and then devoured their flesh raw.
Oh, that's horrible. Completely immoral, I think.
Hey, Rata! You thief! Coming, Rata! Hot.
to yank it free.
What?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Pagan Sheep's goopy oil had done a number on the legendary Kraken, transforming him into a demonic butcher who chopped up the local marine life, gutted up their corpses, and then
Hey, Rata! You thief! Coming right up! Ooh, and another! Why, you? Let's go! Ha! We got the lag one! No, no, no! Ah! Oh, ow! Prepare to be slow!
Faster! Put your back into it! Oh, he did it again! Hey! Egg and a thicker roll on the way!
Hey! Coming at ya! Yoink! Ho ho! A little squeeze! Oh, slippery little eel! Aye! Ow! Ah! Feisty one, eh? Ah! Ah!
Just one more leg. Let's finish him.
Hey! 3 daily catches! Extra spikes!
Oh, look out!
A bite
Dog
of
food
more
sushi!
than you can chew!
All right, you punk. If you want to play dirty, we're gonna start cutting more legs off. Again? This is not how you get clientele. I'm calling the Better Business Bureau. Ooh, warship rolls. Is that sea urchin? Oh,
Hey, Rachai! What will it be, folks?
ooh, I'll have tuna. Extra fatty.
Tuna, eh? Might I recommend octopus?
No, you may not. I am placing the order here, Buster.
Hey! Ready to go!
Prendo de todo.
Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! Jack, please! No! 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 Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 I guess you want to take out, huh?
Ay, ¿por qué tengo sueño?
Alas, not one soul made it safely back to Earth. Better luck next time. Kutaro had proven. Let us continue our adventure. Who needs catamaran?
¿Por qué se salta frames?
I see you've powered up, Calibro. dangerous, my sweet. Try cutting that. Stop! See how... Make another cut straight after to fly farther and faster than before. It's all in the timing. Snip, snip.
Yeah, where's his horse?
Got it? Then see if you can reach me over here. There, I knew you had potential, which is good because this ship is going to sink. You better find a way out. Meanwhile, I'll be catching some sun. Ta-ta.
Meanwhile, the Jolly Lamb was still lambasting our hero mercilessly.
A dead end! But I bet we could slice through that sticky stuff.
The whole of the Moby's interior was lined with a spaghetti-like tangle of pipes.
Looks like you need to cut in a circle. Nice work! Perfect. How does that work?
Well, Captain Gaff's salvos were doing quite a number on the Moby, outside and in.
Does that nutball even care if we're in here?
The Moby had turned into a deadly inferno. The engine...
I salute you, little guy, but can you put the shovel down? Whoa! What's with the funky machine? I wonder if that's a hint. Getting hot in here? What? Yes!
Ah, Crab Claw Cove. The
Crabs! Crabby wabbies!
Yeah, Crabby
The
Wabby.
claw-shaped island was once home to a fearful band of
Aren't you the cutest little crabby wabby?
a fearful band of Krabby Wabbies and... Oh, would you stop confusing me?
It's pitch black. Can you find a switch? Hello, secret pirate base.
Katarol, Pecorina, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to steal back the Moonstone shards from Agents Pig and Sheep.
Smooth. What on the moon? Hey, check out the stump. Doesn't it look like an octopus? Man, all these banana peels. Can't pig and sheep pick up after they eat?
Little did she know the banana peels were a...
Oh my gosh, do you think? Good thing you warned us. Ugh.
The grey pipes plastered all over Crabclaw Cove's inner sanctum made it look like it was designed by some wacko steampunk marine biologists.
Welcome to Hotel World Domination. I guess this is where pig and sheep built their sub. How did those klutzes do it?
They didn't. You see, the Moonbear King had
Heads
another
up!
general.
Watch it!
One slightly more adroit when it came to matters of a technological nature.
Whoa! Thanks, but it was a rhetorical question.
Between the cannonballs, crumbling paths, heaps of swords, and falling powder kegs, the fortress of Crabclaw Cove had proven to be a tough wench to tame.
Wasn't this Captain Gas place?
5,
You'd think he'd have built an easier way in.
3, 2, 1. Robo Crab are go!
Hey, wait up!
Pig?
Yes, sir.
It's a real giant crab! The lord of this island!
Eager to protect his turf, the real giant crab lunged at Robo Crab from behind. Damn it, Robo Crab! Engage flight mode before it's too late!
Roger! Engaging the Robo-Crab flight mode! You don't play fair!
Oh, that is so unfair.
Fear not, Robo Crab. You can still stop him with a tractor beam.
Roger! Activating tractor beam! Oh no! She's gonna blow!
Fire erupted from the primary engine. Danger, Will Cravenson! Danger!
Stay on him! I don't care if we have to drag Pig and Sheep out of the flaming wreckage!
Someone was cutting through the thick plume of smoke and closing in on Robo Crab fast. That's right, it was Kutaro, slashing furiously with a mighty Calibros.
This robot was expensive! How dare ye sunder me precious
Now's my
robot!
chance to one-up that squiffy and claim the reward for myself. I'll tear ye limb from limb. How did ye block that, ye smart?
Have a taste of me 6-pounder!
Pathetic.
Oh yeah? Dodge this! Me precious cannon! Ahoy! Isn't
The
that...
self-destruct button!
Way to go!
With the help of Calibros, Kutaro defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. And so the story continues.
Well, shoot! So much for hitchhiking. Come on, hustle! You want to become cactus fertilizer? Head for higher ground! Oh my gosh! Look! He's adorable!
A cute little prairie dog was peeking out of his burrow, but don't be. This bloodthirsty rodent was a trained killer and tax evader. Kutaro made his way up the canyon, desperate to elude the cacti.
We made it! Why can't it just stay where we want it? There are no cactuses to cut. So what do we do?
The explosion rocked the canyon, loosening huge slabs of earth that began to tumble toward Kutaro.
Dominoes! Ugh, it's always something. Whoa! What's up, prairie dog?
And so our great hero blazed onward alone, by himself, Toto solo, with no one else with him, least of all a pixie. Let's have a big round of applause. The magic of the pirate's hook allowed Puppeteer to reel in the whole rock face at once. Inside appeared to be some sort of fossil. Loosening the rock caused a cascade of sand to pour out like a shining waterfall.
Sure is pretty the way Daddy's rays catch it. Are those moon sparkles?
Puppeteer used calibers to cut through the torrents of gravel, shrugging off the boulders that threatened to crush him. What new challenges awaited him? Our lone wolf blazed onward.
He's not alone. I'm right here.
Of course you are. It was just a figure of speech.
More like a figure of doing it on purpose. Jerk.
Puppeteer used calibers to cut through the torrents of gravel, shrugging off the boulders that threatened to crush him. What new challenges awaited him? Our lone wolf blazed onward.
He's not alone. I'm right here.
Of course you are. It was just a figure of speech.
More like a figure of...
Crackling pixie. Confoundedly enough, this particular dinosaur fossil was lacking a head.
No thank you.
All that remained was a single golden buffalo skull.
Oh, it moved! The Moon Bear King's magic? Then this has to be...
Locked within the skull was the soul of the wrestler, the last of the 4 champions of the moon. I don't believe it! Ladies and gentlemen, we have got a gatecrasher!
About time, cootie face! I thought you'd never find a wrestler's powers. I think you deserve a little reward. Come closer, child. Now, stand there. You see how a handle popped out? You can use that to push up. No, they can't see. They're leading lead. That. Kabam! Nice ring, isn't it? But just a little cramped. Now, step aside.
Here comes the Asthma Witch drop!
So, you want to learn a special move? Just get up really high before you slam to put some real oomph in it. Now, aim for me. I can take it. Luna Cactosa! Take a good look. Hey, take it easy. Not really hard.
My gosh, the insurance claims. Kataro, can you fix up the buildings?
Grubs
Other
were waiting for
way.
Kutaro the
Who's
moment
the
he slipped in
Axeman?
through the
I
saloon's
thought he was
second-story
part of the
window.
We can get onto the roof for the skylight.
All the bull and horseplay was shaking up the buildings along the road, not to mention the good folk inside.
The nerve of those two! Hey, are they in detention? Ugh, I hate detention.
Oh, thank you!
Free at last!
There's still one more. What's the holdup?
This is for you.
Who says crime doesn't pay? You can't push this one because of that manhole cover on the other side. Now you can push it. That lifted the other one. They must hook up underground.
Horsey! That's my line!
The toppled carriage was blocking the road.
Hope you've got a bright idea. What, are you taking their horse feed? You certainly had that coming. Now for the other one. Looks heavy. What's in there?
Again, bull and horse had eluded Couturier on the outskirts of town, and taking their place was a twin revolver-touting gunslinger who looked eager for a duel.
Done, Kitaro! Body slam that fire! Fighting back with smoke signals! Look out! Sharpshooter! Bullseye! Now, slice him up. Cut off all those stinking badges. He changed colors! That show-off! Let him have it! Hey! It's our friends from before! They came to help us out!
We will start a fire. Be ready to use it.
Yeah, you like it? Now finish this patchwork job off! Ugh. Try again!
The Weaver's guns belched fire.
5 shots?
A quick-drawing Weaver decided to step up his game.
Body slam that fire!
the gunslinger properly wrangled and nangled, our hero continued his search for the generals. With the help of Calibros, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. Bull and horses, let us continue our adventure. Would you believe? Our young hero was like a different person. He hunted down the generals with a new power.
Did you loser?
Get out of my face!
Catch me if you can! How dare that stupid steer block the road? That's cheating! I can't believe you laid traps for me, creep!
I could have avoided it!
What's with those bikes? And why are they riding alongside us? Whoa! Those dummies took out the railroad bridge! Hurry up! The telephone poles are coming down! That was close. You planning to catch them before the sun goes down, or what?
So long!
You're mine!
Out of my way! Adios, chumps!
Horse got away! After her!
Despite having finally landed his first hard-earned blow on General Bull, Kuturo still hadn't put a blip on the Guard's radar. All they cared about was their race.
Please, fire whoever built these bridges!
Kuturo had it up to here with being ignored. He was going to get Bull and Horse's attention. Violent fantasies flashed across his mind.
The tanker's caught fire! Run for your life!
The hungry fire chased after Kuturo with the ferocity of a wild animal.
Now we're talking! Go, go, go!
I finally lost her! Not that I had any doubts!
Let's knock this drunk cattle over and set Bull head for a loop!
Nelly!
Well, we lost Bull, but we gained a way forward. Looks like Bull's having gravity issues. Let's overtake it. There's another drunk cattle. Let's stop it for good.
I mistook!
The blast had left Route 66 on the verge of collapse. Yes, the ground looked ready to do that thing where it crumbles just inches behind the fleeing hero.
Look, it's Horse. She's still racing.
I will win! I have to...
Oh, she looks ready to keel over. Let's put her out of her misery.
runners are off. Kuturo bursts from the gates, but in front is General Horse. It's General Horse. Behind in second is Kuturo No-Head. It's Kuturo No-Head. He's clearing the obstacles and closing ground, but General Horse is keeping him a few lengths behind.
I teach you to crush my rain!
And now Kuturo pulls inside to try and cut in and take the lead.
A carrot!
Up! What a jump! Kuturo is on General Horse's back.
Of course! But this one's a train that's using force. If she's gonna cheat, then I say let's gallop on down this filly and show her.
Burst of speed. Look at Kuturo go. He's going for broke. Jump again. Kuturo on the inside. Kuturo on the inside. He's showing no mercy with that whip as he closes the gap with General Horse. No mercy. What a whipping. This is unbelievable, folks! A cattle car that carries lions!
The beast free! King of the beast! An elephant too? Oh, dude! A rainbow!
If you didn't know any better, you might have thought Picarina was on vacation.
Excuse me for living in the moment.
And we're back in the race. Dynamite is raining down. Bones are being magic back to life. Cacti, scorpions, Kuturos jumping and sliding through the steeplechase from hell. He's on the passenger car. What better way to soak in the music than from the lavish seat of a classic locomotive. Sound the whistle, stoke the coals. Today, you're horsey entrance. Hello! We're not at the zoo. Life and death race speaking, right? Kuturo had run his horse across the wild waste, caught up with a locomotive, ridden on the back of said locomotive, and boy was his butt sore. Look out! Boulder! Another! Bleached bones like sharpened fangs, scorpions, Kuturo's horse is on the bit as he shrugs off every danger. Between slicing through smokestack plumes and dodging flaming coals, Kuturo had a busy time of reaching the front of the train. Yes, finally, Kuturo was aboard the finest train this side of Neptune. Oh, well, I wouldn't give to be in his shoes. Horseshoes. Whatever. Kuturo is right on General Horse, right on her. He's in the straight, the post is in sight. Follow that coal smoke, kid. Ride like the wind, you're almost there.
Go for home. You can do it.
Kuturo, the slap, smashes through the tender behind General Horse, derailing her. She throws the emergency brake as Kuturo overtakes her. First place, Kuturo. First place, Kuturo.
Yeah, who's your daddy? Looks like the town's celebrating. Thank you! Thank you!
It's not so easy to put a dent in top-grade moon mine steel. My car uses an MMS construction, and it's been running for more than 30 years.
They're on our six! Turn it around!
I am trying!
It's that yucky smoke! Watch the fire!
Hey!
Hay is for horses!
General Horse's internal pressure was steadily galloping toward a boil, and trying to contain it did terrible things to her temper. Had she consulted a doctor earlier, this terrible tragedy might have been averted.
Yeah, help her let off some steam. One more slam ought to do it.
No, it won't!
Hurt.
Now you really got me, ladder! Prepare to die! Night missiles locked!
With the help of Calibrus, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. After conning Horse, and so the story continues. A festival was underway in the village, and a whole host of decorations hung between the panoply of buildings.
General Bull said the Colosseum, but I can't even see down the road because of all these houses. How do we get through?
The houses in the village seem to have sprung up out of sheer necessity, with one domicile unapologetically standing atop another.
You think what in the skeleton mariachis?
The endless tangle of houses made for a mind-boggling labyrinth.
Which way is the Colosseum? Since I don't know, I vote for up.
Meanwhile, grubs hiding in the shadows were intent on taking Kutero's life.
A crate is blocking the window. Another balloon. This could come in handy. Yes! Adios, you pesky house.
I think maybe the owner might object.
To what? Getting a penthouse view? Here come more balloons! Inflating the joy inside my heart. A shimmering now!
After roughly 1 billion houses, our hero started to wonder if the Colosseum really existed.
Look at these balloons! They're covered in spikes!
Kutero left some of the villagers homeless.
You mean the dumb ones who painted a bomb on their window?
Children just love it when a piñata breaks.
Aww, they're singing!
The children's joyful song echoed up to the highest reaches of the sky. As he reached the top of the buildings, he was greeted by a brilliant display of fireworks.
Oh, nice! Oh, they're so pretty! And a little romantic.
And it's a time for today's main event. This one's going to be a slobber knocker between the reigning champion, General Bull, and newcomer,
We can ride the rocket right into the Colosseum!
Kutaru!
Hey! Wait for me, Kataro!
In the red corner, you know the champ. You
Fight!
Kutero might be going for an aerial assault. Oh no!
You useless ox!
General Horse has got her own partner running like a scolded dog. It's pandemonium. The Goliath swing.
General Hawk! It's not over! Let's be Finza!
Olay! Olay!
What? No one looks like you! Get off my back! You'll
With the help of Calibrus, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. Now back to Kuturo's tale. A short time ago... Kuturo... The Headless Horseman had driven Kuturo and Picarina right into the labyrinthine clutches of the snake.
And then there was... Ah! What's it doing? Even the candles are pumpkins. I think he's got the jitters too. Another one? Lantern Jack! Watch your step, please. And over here! Vegetation! No! Wait! Snackitation! Here comes trouble. Just keep moving. Kataro! Pumpkin on your six!
Aimlessly, Kuturo and Picarina continued their trek through the dense and licorice-black sugar shadows of the snacker box.
Am I on recon again? It's those ghosts again! We're in business! Something's coming in the dark. Hurry up and get in the light!
Kuturo fumbled through the murk, shredding sweets as he went.
What a waste of good dessert.
Don't worry,
Chocolate
the
bar!
stage crew will eat the leftovers.
Good. The light got rid of him. And who said pumpkins were just for smashing?
Somebody help!
A slam symbol! A wrestler handle! I bet he'd lighten up if we brought this card over to him.
Ow! I'm sick of these ghosts!
Eerie howls echoed through the snacker bosk's shadowy branches.
Don't worry, Kataro.
Our hero blazed
I've got your
on like a
back.
flaming pumpkin. No chasm could rouse him as he coursed past the dire mortals. He was going to get through this forest and put an end to general
More
death.
shortcake! Oh, it is so... Man!
The howls grew closer and closer.
Man!
The howls grew closer.
Shut up!
It was a giant. No, the giant.
Oh! What's sealed inside this one?
To keep the snacker boss dark, someone had rounded up most of its fire.
Yes! Oh, finally this place will lighten up.
Woo, woo, woo!
A candy head. Nice.
Woo, woo, woo!
Look! He scared the pumpkins out of the air! Cut your way up, Kataro! Quick!
Don't go.
Cut this bone down! There! He's distracted! Slam him! Go! If I can just get the moon stump, a head like that will just make you stupid.
Woo, woo, woo!
Cut your way up, Kataro! Quick!
Play with me.
There! He's distracted! Slam him! Now, Kataro! Tie that mutt's brains into knots!
You shall not pass.
Woo!
No, not there. Happy dog the mask. Let's go for a walk.
With the help of Calibros, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. After braving the... Now back to Kuturo's tale. Behold, Halloweenville, where... General Monkey's tasty trap had turned our poor hero into the Lord of Love. And did he ever? Sorry. Let's just say he raced into a slimmer future, flab jiggling in the winds of change.
That's it, Kataro! He's dinner!
Kuturo Hare established rock, bridge, and foam. His globe-like body was a microcosm of his struggles, as if some mini Kuturo was slicing away with Calibros at the layers of fat. And did he ever? Sorry. Let's just say he raced into a slimmer future, flab jiggling in the winds of change.
That's it, Kataro! You're getting thinner!
Kutaro had plenty of pounds to spare as he demolished rock, bridge, and foe. His globe-like body was a microcosm of his struggles, as if some mini Kutaro was slicing away with Calibris at the layers of fat. Your greatest enemy is yourself.
Looking good, kiddo! Keep it up!
All of human history can be traced along our waistlines. Agriculture and then food storage eventually separated men into the plump and the poor. Call it fatocracy. To narrow the divide between the fats and the fat lots, someone had the bright idea to ration food out. It was called communism. Want bread? Line up. Don't be like those unhealthy fatocrats. But communism ultimately lost out. No 5-year plan could wean people from the temptation of all that caviar and vodka. It was hard work, but Kutaro shed the pounds, having doffed his At the end of his...
Give me candy or die!
I don't think that's how Halloween works.
The pumpkin monster attacked with vicious geysers of cream filling. At this rate, Kutaro and Pecorino would be drowned.
I feel sick.
Ugh, I haven't seen this much projectile vomit since my sorority days. Get me out of here!
You'll never escape.
He's creaming the houses! Fix him so we can keep going.
I will crush you all.
Oh no! The ground's collapsing! Hurry, or you'll end up face first in cream!
There was no safe haven for our dashing duo. Halloween was clearly out to get him.
Ah! Is there no escape?
Now, you are finished.
Run for your life, Kitaro! It's a cream alert!
Yum.
Or not!
Thanks to Halloween-Veil's lack of orthodontists, Kutaro and Pecorina avoided almost certain mashing.
I'll chew you yet.
Are those gooey places cavities? Bet that would hurt if you attacked them. Here! Chuck a bone into the cavity!
I'll trap you forever.
This time, the pumpkin monster kept his jaw clamped shut, leaving neither nook nor cranny to crawl out of. They were trapped.
Let's just get away from the teeth. Now this looks like a nice mushy cavity. Slam it to pieces!
You monsters!
I guess the moral here is, think about what you eat. Otherwise, your food might kick you in the teeth. Actually, we get gobbled up a lot. Tigers, snakes, whales, and now a pumpkin. We seem more need to do more dental work.
Remember, cavities can lead to bad breath, gum disease, loss of hearing, and death. Don't forget to make that dentist appointment.
Loss of hearing? That's a new one. Here we go! Hello, cavity! See what happens to gluttons for punishment?
That was experience talking. The battered cavities had only worsened the pumpkin monster's depravity. He was done savoring. This was one meal that needed to die and be forgotten.
Another cavity! Let's finish the job!
With a flash of Calibris, Kuturo felled the frightful monster and freed the soul of every last child in the fiend's clutches. Kuturo survived. Let us continue our adventure. Before he... Dauntlessly, which someone had dug unpleasantly dank tunnels 6 feet under.
We're not alone. We're not alone. A statue? Who would make something this scary? Ghost! Cut it, hurry! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Look, there's a path. There go the coffins again. We're going down there again? What a tangled web you cleave. No sweat.
And then, in a cruel trick of hyperbole, Kuturo found his way blocked by a coffin of epic proportions.
Yeesh. Let's leave this one shut. Oops. Darn. Guess the coffin will have to stay shut. Oh well. Just that. Okay, a lot of that. Why me?
Brains.
Whoa. Hello. Random wardrobe change. I feel like this calls for a skin closet joke. Hands!
Countless hands burst from underfoot, ready to drag.
Who's that kid?
It was one of the 3 tights Kuturo met back in the Black Castle's kitchen.
I hear something. There must be something in here. The demon! Wait, was it an angel all along?
transformed into a swirl of darkness and effortlessly dodged Kuturo's attacks. Then, suddenly, a ray of sunlight bounced off the earth and pierced through the dark clouds above.
All that's left is the church. The mayor must be trapped in there.
The cloud of bats swelling overhead swooped down and transformed into a horrible weaver.
Cherubim! Look! They've come to save us! Quick! Hit the Reaper now while I lock his hands in the light! Now, Katara! Set those children free! Got him! Reaper down!
With a macabre monster vanquished and the graveyard conquered, Kuturo was ready to continue his search for the mayor and the key to entering the haunted house where General Monkey waited. Some might say the mayor's eldritch former estate made the perfect evil laboratory for General Monkey. The more he settled in, the more unsettling the place got.
Let's use Calibrus to cut our way around. There's gotta be a way in.
Monkey's sinister inventions patrolled every corner of the premises. The General trusted no one and operated all of these creations himself.
I love a good renovation. Forget breaking in. Let's just break the place.
But that's the mayor's house.
Was the mayor's house.
And so our hero, Kuturo, set about slicing apart the evil General Monkey's laboratory like so much paper. Removing this blight on the town was a just act, motivated by justice just because.
It's like a light switch. Balls of electricity. Don't touch. Another switch. I think you're safe while the gauge is green. The balls are multiplying.
Some might say the mayor's eldritch former estate made the perfect evil laboratory for General Monkey. The more he settled in, the more unsettling the place
Not
got.
cool. So
Here,
not cool.
off you go.
Let's use Calibrus to cut our way around. There's gotta be a way.
Monkey's his sinister inventions patrolled every corner of the premises, the General trusted no one and operated all of these creations himself.
I love a good renovation. Forget breaking in. Let's just break the place.
But that's the mayor's house.
Was the mayor's house.
And so our hero, Kutaro, set about slicing apart the evil General Monkey's laboratory like so much paper. Removing this blight on the town was a just act,
It's
Oh,
motivated
like a
by
light switch.
justice.
What have you got there? Sharing is caring. Balls of electricity. Don't touch. Another switch. I think you're safe while the gauge is green. The balls are multiplying.
With the last of its supports gone, the fourth story came crashing down.
There are two parts.
You okay there, Robo-Jeeves? You don't look so hot.
The evil monkey's abode had been demolished.
Monkey's gotta be in here. I can feel it.
Ready for anything, the savior of Halloweenville stepped into the heart of the laboratory.
Go, go, Robo Dog. Take this.
What's on TV?
Intruder detected.
Lord of Death, crawling out of the...
Who are you? I will destroy you.
Huh? He vanished.
Changing tactics. Firing missiles.
Above you! Dodge them all! Cut him through the smoke and slam him on the head!
Defense system activated. No, not the moonstones.
Good! Do it again!
Firing missiles. Saturation mode.
Whatever that is, dodge like crazy! Curse this pooch's newfound vocabulary!
Defense system activated. Energy low. Flood.
Finish him! We need
Booster
all-
activated. Launch. Rocket punch. Fire. Fire. Damage. Declaring lightning assault on target. Active bone. Engaging target. Fetch.
You did it!
With a flash of Calibris, Kutaro felled the frightful monster and freed the soul of every last child in the fiend's clutches. And So the story continues.
Se le había acabado la pila a esta.
Thanks to Kuturo, the shattered
Micrófono.
He looks shady. Let's tail him.
Everyone and everything in the land of time was zipping along at a blistering pace. It was almost as if someone had put ants on time. So. And then all of a sudden the ants were all blotto. Even the buildings lining the street were recombobulating at breakneck speed.
Oh, no.
Their heights changing like rippling waves.
Late.
Hold it, Buster. You work for the Moon Bear King.
Yes! Stop distracting me or you'll have my head.
Well, that proves it. Come on. He's got a piece of the Moonstone.
I must conquer the land of time post-haste.
Made it! Oh, look out! Whew, safe.
Even the chimney sweeping seemed to be chronological. What had done this to the land of time? What should have been running like clockwork had been reduced to running in circles.
I must fix the clock. I must fix the clock.
Jump! Again! Uh-oh! We're out of buildings!
Who needs rooftops when you have playing cards? I always want to enjoy a fragrant tea amidst all this soot.
First world problems, buddy man.
By popular demand, I shall traverse these precarious cards atop a unicycle.
An enormous chimney loomed before them, and a deluxe-sized chimney brush to match. Glad this isn't my house. Kuturo's search for General Rabbit had turned into a wild hopscotch across the land of time's rooftops. The flow of time has a pronounced effect on any city's skyline as the past is dismantled, the present constructed, and the future imagined. Dreams and aspirations become the girders upon which life is built and rebuilt in the name of progress. It just usually happens a lot slower. Like everything else around here, the shooting stars weren't exactly shooting straight. They'd lance across the sky one moment, only to stop dead in their tracks the next. Of course, it made it much easier to wish upon them. You could probably sneak in triple wishes.
have my head for this? Yes, sure as rabbit's feet are lucky.
Like everything else around here, the layout of a house changes to its appropriate form with the passage of time. The large family, the of rooms in your house. Then, of course, you no longer need the rooms if you no longer have your family. The house is too big without the family. What was wrong with me?
What happened to you? Actually, I don't really want to hear that.
The land of time had an old and well-established observatory where time was closely watched, a calendar devised, and the stars slid around to make it all. Time was a bit funny in here, but General Rabbit's highway of playing cards let him quite literally pass the hours.
Eh? Why are you stalking me?
Don't play dumb. We're gonna beat you up and take back your moved-down shard. Follow that rabbit! I thought diamonds were a girl's best friend.
A fair weather friend, maybe. The game would not start until Kuturo cut the deck. Bit by bit, sand drained into the hourglass. It was the future slipping away, piling up to form the past.
Whoa! The Joker is wild! Ugh, these stupid cards are in the way!
Waiting is unfortunately part of the game, but a good card shark uses that time to plan.
You again? I am far too busy for this harassment. I have history to rewind, a land to conquer. Excusez-moi.
Hey, get back here! Face Kataro fair and square!
Our hero soon encountered everyone's favorite card trick, the buzzsaw.
That's not a card trick!
Kuturo laid all his cards on the table. This was it. A fine hat trick for Kuturo.
This is our start!
Would you stop interfering? I have to go back 3 whole years before I can fix that blasted clock.
The ace trumps all, especially when it's 5 aces of spades.
That's cheating!
Kuturo hopped over the hand and scrambled ever.
Hurry up! It's fold or be folded!
Gentlemen, the wait is over. Monsieur Lapin's magic show is about to begin. First, flip a card. Any card.
We'll have to fight magic with magic, card for card.
My cards! Stop trying to peek backstage.
That rope looks ready to snap.
wisdom? Wait, no. Where is it? Lost it. Am I out of tricks? Fine. You leave me no choice. Gladius auriculus. Here. Time to disappear, you pet. My magic hat. Wait. Time out. Stop!
With the help of Calibrus, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a... Our hero's rabbit and so the story continues. No world is Primly precise hedges were prankishly preventing Kuturo's progression. Of course, Kuturo had prudently come pre-equipped with the proper prudence.
I hope you're happy with yourself. I went through all that trouble to hide myself, but what's the point exactly? If you're going to march into my garden and mercilessly slip away at my disguise, I might as well be wearing a lampshade. I mean, I'll probably itch less, not that you care.
Show a little gratitude? Kataro just saved you. Do you have any idea who he is?
Lost soul, rightful bearer of Calibrus, hero of the moon. Yes, all very obvious, very clear to the naked eye. But, you see, that's why I'm getting pernickety. You're being far too reckless. You probably ride your bicycle at night without a helmet. And do you really expect to defeat the moon bear king like that? Really?
Okay. So, why were you hiding in the bush again?
Must we go over every detail? Clock's ticking, sand trickling out of the hourglass. Come on now. Fine, here we go. Class is in session. Have a seat, or stand, or hover, whatever. Basically, this all started with dreams. The goddess, because she's rather smart, decided that there should be a certain parity, that is, equality, in how we interact with children in their dreams, which of course led to the construction of the clock tower, built by a watchmaker, That clock controls when children dream. Stop. Only I can operate it in the goddess's absence. Stop. I hid from @MBK to keep him from using it for evil. Stop.
140! Well done. So, the Moon Bear King is after your clock. Wait, what does he want with a clock? Can't he buy a watch?
I have to explain that too? All right.
20 words or less.
He wants to permanently stop with the clock hands at midnight, but he needs me to do it.
Right. That does sound bad. What happens if the hands stop at midnight?
Dreamtime will be frozen at the darkest hour to flow again. In short...
Yes, please. Oh no! Mr. Pink!
Kuturo dashed through the verdant labyrinth, determined to free Mr. Pink from the diabolical General Rooster.
Quickly, lad! You must emancipate me, which, as you know, more or less derived from Latin, meaning deliver from the hands of. Idest, you must free me from General Rooster's talons.
The land of times, Topiary Garden was a magical place.
Yes! Now, freedom. Hey, Gags, can't you go any faster? I am in trouble, you know. I mean, you've got stumpy appendages, but a bit of urgency ought to compensate for walking rate. They should already written me off as a disposable character. Yes, well, I have a few things to say about that.
Oh my gosh! Talk! Kataro's gonna ditch you if you don't stop polluting the...
Couturier dashed through the verdant labyrinth, determined to free Mr. Pink from the diabolical General Rooster. On through the verdant labyrinth, Couturier dashed as Mr. Pink...
What in blazes is taking so long? It's your fault I'm even in this predicament,
The
you and your...
stretched on
Snip, snip, snip,
endlessly.
why don't I slice up?
Yes!
We've upgraded to
Couturier
dinosaurs.
found himself astride a Triceratops, second only to the T-Rex on the dinosaur top 40.
It shrunk and multiplied.
The thing about
Have you got your
Triceratops
ends
is that
and
they're
your
hard to
leaves mixed
classify.
up? Because
Scholars
in the
still
end,
argue about
you
whether
need
they're
to
basically
rescue
the same
me,
thing
and
as the
that
Torosaurus,
means you
which
have
I
to
think
hurry.
is just as silly.
You see
But
what
then
I did
again,
there?
what used to be
Would you
called
just shut
Ceratops
up while
has since
Carl
gotten
lets you
lumped
loose?
together with Chasmosaurus, so it's only natural that... Alas, the twisted topiary topography was making Mr. Pink's rescue rather difficult.
Have a spot of tea, hon. In fact, have the whole leopard.
Don't be ridiculous. Leopard spots aren't made of tea. They're made of a special pigmentation that, in actual fact, is...
Couturier found himself an unwilling guest at General Rooster's afternoon tea. But there was no time to sit back and nibble on pastries. He had to leap from table to table just to keep up with his
Don't let the
host.
tea get cold. You have all the time in the world.
Oh yeah, huh?
Couturier sheared a path along General Rooster's trail of feathers and moved to the next table. It's important at these sorts of functions to make the rounds and socialize a bit. One can't be rude and keep to oneself. Biscuits and fruit, cold cuts and scones. It all looks scrumptious. But a party is more than just eating. Remember, it's proper to give up your seats for the elderly and people who need them.
Anymore. Yeah, I'm not so cool. Let's go right. That type looks... Yeah, jump! Jump! Maybe the left would have been easier.
General Rooster flapped away disdainfully every time Couturier got close. The trail of feathers was leading our hero ever closer to the clock tower. Couturier's wild rooster chase had led him to Mr. Pink's place of employment. One magical clock tower at the heart of the land of time. The insides of the tower were stuffed with enormous, intricate gears.
Do they really need this many?
The gears mesh together in order to transmit torque. You see, they're finely tuned to make sure that the hour and minute hands of the clock rotate at steady, accurate pace. Also, they make convenient footholds. The Land of Time's clock used a magic pendulum which always kept perfect time and never had to be wound. It was scientific perfection.
You just said it was magic.
I'm just trying to create a little atmosphere, all right? If you want to be strange, go ahead and put every little story detail under a microscope, really. The rest of us will be having fun. Thank you. The tower's stately exterior was lavishly decorated, which worked out well for Couturier, who needed a path to the top.
Hey, why don't you use them to cut a path up? Heads up! We're gonna need more quarters.
How dare you thrust babies!
Those were yours? I thought you were a boy chicken.
I can be anything I want! I'm a peacock! You did it again! You monster!
Couturier was hot on Rooster's tail as the general tried to fly out of reach.
Look at this ugly mug.
Nasty little thing! Why won't you
It can
fall?
fly?
My babies! You little jerk! Every egg of mine you smash, I'll smash back on you tenfold!
What's with all these levers? It worked! Flip all the levers!
Couturier used the clock's internal mechanisms to climb even higher.
Another lever! Or is it lever? Oh, I was never really clear on that.
Couturier swiftly calculated gear rotation, spring recoil, and pendulum arc, using the power of mathematics to cross the tower. Couturier thrust his way past the endless machinery that worked tirelessly to keep time.
Check out all these cogs. They're spinning.
Couturier's innate sense of rhythm allowed him to cut his way safely past the obstacles.
Yes, we're through. Look at the pretty weighty bug.
After a...
Don't, you cowardly chicken!
You're in no position to call anyone Chewing!
He blew the coop! After him!
Oh, my wing!
That's it! Now chop off the other one!
But the clock hands were lurching.
Chewing!
Don't let him get away!
Stop!
Yeah, nice work!
However, the clock hands now teetered just...
Chewing!
Almost there! Let's pluck this turkey till he sings! Finish him!
He's on the ropes!
No, touch it,
Beautiful plumage! I'll make a rotisserie out of you!
Look out, lad! Destroy its wing! Marvelous, a timely hit! Hurry! Time is running out! Up with the crab!
So hot!
Yes! Well done!
With the help of Calibrus, Kuturo and saved the souls of a lucky few. Well done, Kuturo! The Land of Time's clock tower had struck. Now back to Kuturo's tale. Dragon had been caught.
Y no tuve la cabeza del rooster, qué pendejo.
With Picarina at his side, Kuturo hopped.
Hold on!
Dark clouds hung heavy over the Black Castle as General Dragon hurtled home as fast as he could. Mr. Pink skimmed along the dragon's back as Kuturo held on tight.
I suppose now would be a good time to lay down the facts. Well, there's nothing to lay them on, but metaphorically speaking, you see, I'm primarily an academic. I look after a big clock for a living.
Man, if I knew spicy food would shut him up, I would have ordered some buffalo wings hours ago.
Dashingly, Mr. Pink leapt over Dragon's blade-like fins. Bolts of lightning struck and missed. Storm clouds shocked in vain. Nothing could stop them as they raced up the writhing dragon's back to the heavens. Mr. Pink flapped so hard, his wings looked ready to snap. Whence came this passion? Was it rage toward the Moon Bear King for using him as a clock hand? Was it a sense of justice, a need to undo his mistakes?
Well, it's damnable bad luck is what it is. What do you mean, my mistakes? I'm not the one who broke the clock. And besides, the warranty ran out ages ago.
That's right! Damn the lightning death that was raining down on him. Mr. Pink was determined to set things right.
Yeah, that's not what I said. Don't fabricate stories.
General Dragon tore across the sky with his sinister rising. Soon, he would deliver all these children to his master.
But I have a flamingo in case you haven't noticed.
Flamingo power!
Mr. Pink's body coursed with the hot, holy justice of capsaicin. The bird's heart and muscles swelled with new purpose after every massive, peppery kick. A cyclone tossed Kuturo into the path of lightning and rain, but these and more he cut in twain. Either the clock tower disaster or General had triggered a cataclysm. Volcanoes exploded in a salvo of magma as fireballs rained down from above. Kuturo picked up speed, bounded along the balloons, and rocketed right through the eruption.
Don't I get any credit?
Our hero sliced through rain and dodged bolts of lightning as he tamed the vicious storm.
We need to get through these clouds!
If that's in the clouds, if you expect me to fly, but I can't even see what I'm...
The dragon's trunk was coiled around the clouds like a snake's. Meanwhile, the volcanoes had taken things up a notch. Fiery boulders smashed apart the clouds. It seemed as though General Dragon's body stretched on forever.
How are we gonna catch him with all this junk in the way?
The eruption had grown so intense, it seemed the whole sky might soon be snuffed out.
We gotta improvise. Kataro, just start hacking off pieces of dragon. That's it. Fluff it clean off.
Only once Kutaro had...
Begging for some heart!
Got him! I grew up with the sun, and you're trying to burn me?
Yeah, right. I'll just smash you instead.
Watch the left! That's it! Almost there!
Our hero dodged searing balls of fire and danced between Dragon's razor-sharp scales as they battled atop the ground.
Watch the left!
Oh, you're begging for some heart! Ah, whoa, kid! You bothered me!
He's on the run! Cut along his body to catch up!
Calibris was tougher than steel, and Kutaro was gaining ground on Dragon in no time.
I said beat it! Hey!
Yeah, go ahead and run. You're just too chicken to fight Kataro, coward.
You wanna just let me finish this job for the Bear Father, huh? I just gotta drop off these souls, and then I can tear you into weeny pieces, okay?
Put you down! Almost there!
You're really busting my scales here!
Hey! Are you a drat or a fraidy cat? After him, Kataro!
Kutaro sliced right through Dragon's thunderclouds as he raced across the ether.
This is my sky! My clouds! You don't get to be a wise guy with me!
Oh, great! Now we've upgraded to full-on dragon breath. Ugh.
I got more trunk where that came from!
So long, slicers!
I got more trunk where that came from!
wiggly rats! You're dead meat!
This guy's a train wreck. Just a little more.
Kutaro clipped through clouds and lunged over lightning bolts.
Look out
He
for the
had
gap in the
score to
clouds!
settle with Dragon.
You've got a dragon to catch. Whoa! A little
You
too
really
close.
wanna fall? I'll knock that head clean off your shoulders!
You're trapped, Kitaro. The only way out is up.
Where you going?
Oh, he's after us! Slam him, Kitaro!
You smart aleck! I'm just getting started! Let's see if those scissors you used against my pals can...
Cuadros.
Oh, so you want some juice? That what you want? Have some of this! What? Hold still, pipsqueak! You fight good! But I ain't giving up my piece of the boss's moonstone, not to nobody! You could kiss the earth, and your little adventure, goodbye!
Hold it right there! I've had enough of your bullying and that stupid accent! Don't you make me go full Picarina on you! Kitaro, you may be from Earth, but you're our hero! I know you can win! You can beat him!
What? Hey! Oh! All right, kid. Let's settle this like men. The Dragon Man, bring it on! You got me.
Yes! We did it! Kitaro, you are one stellar superhero.
With the help of Calibrus, Kutaro defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. Well done! Let us continue our adventure. Hot on General Monkey's
Ya
heels.
casi lo termino.
You will never complete that moonstone, boy! Never!
Stand and fight, you coward!
At the very glimpse of Kutaro, General
Gee,
Monkey ran as
I
fast
wonder
as
if
his
those
legs would take
icicles
him.
will fall. Careful you don't slip on the icy patches. Sure is wobbly. I hope it doesn't collapse. Oh, I hate high places. It's a Mrs. Yeti.
A what?
Whoa! Watch your step. We've got slippage. More Yeti. These guys are sound sleepers. Woohoo! A ski jump! Cool.
siguiente es hasta que hay snowballs.
You will never catch me!
With each passing moment, the Moon Bear King's power increased. The mountain was a stubborn, snowy sentinel. Kuturo could trudge on. He had to complete the White Moonstone. He just had to.
The tunnel's buried in snow! Ugh, darn that monkey!
General Monkey was a crafty one. He knew he didn't have to fight Kuturo. He'd already won, just so long as he kept the last Moonstone shard out of reach. In the end, it wasn't brute strength or poison, but ingenuity that was giving Kuturo the most trouble.
No mames. Güey, es que ¿por qué? Ya lo había agarrado.
General Monkey was a crafty one. He knew he didn't have to fight Kuturo. He'd already won, just so long as he kept the last Moonstone shard out of reach. In the end, it wasn't brute strength or poison, but ingenuity that was giving Kuturo the most trouble. As Kuturo climbed higher, the snow quickly turned to a blizzard. Snowballs, great and small, began tumbling down the slope. A gift from Monkey? Who knows?
Did we just crash Santa's secret lair?
And you probably thought Christmas trees, stockings, and presents were an Earth thing. A world of white stretched as far as the eye could see, but there was still no sign of General Monkey.
What the heck? How do we get up?
General Monkey's down escalator only went in one direction. Down. Into the abyss.
Climb in, Kataro! Keep climbing!
Is that a...
Ha! See that? Never turn your back on nature.
And by nature, she meant a magically induced and therefore completely unnatural phenomenon.
Why not just give up?
Kuturo followed General Monkey right into the icy maw at the mountain's feet.
Say your prayers, Eight-Face! Careful! Check it out! Not even Monkey can outrun us now! A new challenger has appeared! Don't you let him win! Yes! Right over the K-line! Did you see that crisp start? That beautiful form! Penguins on your six! Jump! That was close! What the? Oh my gosh! What? Is this a team sport now? Oh, we made it! Ah!
Our heroes tumbled from the frigid peak into a scorching volcanic crater.
Extreme!
finds the boiling point of water, a wooden puppet would be vaporized instantly.
Huh? Keep moving!
Kuturo weaved his way through the bursts of hot magma.
I told you that thing was alive!
Ah, qué...
You can't run away from us now, monkey!
You thought I was running away? I was running toward!
A rocket? You had a secret rocket?
He also had a secret volcanic base designed to hide the secret rocket. I mean, what's self-respecting? But gravity was no match for Kuturo as he sheared through the stratosphere and up into outer space.
Fine, but hurry up and choose your transportation. You've got a
Okay,
monkey to
all set.
pursue.
Gotcha now, monkey. We'll chase you out to the ends of the universe.
Good for you! I think this calls for a very special reward.
Octopuses! Space octopuses!
Actually, they're Martians.
Oh, they're hideous! Why are we always surrounded by ugly people?
On behalf of the Magical Theatre, I would just like to apologize to all our guests for that completely inappropriate comment.
I wasn't talking about...
Kuturo had reached the asteroid belt. But that's strange. Isn't it supposed to be between Mars and Jupiter?
Hello, land of dreams! Let's be a little flexible here, all right? Oh, would you just surrender already?
Surrender this!
But there are no ups and downs in outer space, only gravity. You might even say there's no such thing as left, right, forwards, backwards, yesterday, or indeed tomorrow.
It's squid! Martian squid.
No. Octopi are from Mars, but squid are from Venus. Welcome to the warp zone.
Whoa, so dramatic.
Necesito un break, la verdad.
When Kuturo and Picarina were done warping, they re-emerged in a spaceship graveyard. These marvels of science and intellect had been mangled by destiny.
Ew! More Martian and Venus, or Venusian. Even their name is ugly.
They're lost in space. Have some compassion.
I'd get lost too if I was that gross. The space-time continuum probably bent just to avoid touching them. Wait, so down is up and up is down. Are we gonna confuse the audience like this?
All of our honored guests are encouraged to sit upside down as required to follow along. Warp engaged!
What? We have to do the gravity thing while warping? Man, I hate space!
This asteroid belt shall become the belt of your graves!
Says the monkey too scared to stand and fight. Okay, we're almost caught up.
Esa...
This rock looks like a UFO. There's UFO. End of the line, chimp. It's game time.
I'm weary of dealing with you simpletons. The monkey gloves are off.
Look, Kataro.
Watch
The
that
stars are
heat
on our
signature,
side. You can cut a
Aries.
path.
Someone's locked onto you. It's okay, Scorpio. Let that aggression out.
Scorpio's rocking the scissors, too. Look!
There's
more
no shame in
constellations.
going in circles, Cancer. Heads up, Virgo! Explosive developments await. Now's your chance, Leo. Go ahead and pounce that boy.
My helmet! Can't breathe!
Life may take you the long way, Aquarius, but you'll get where you need to be. Go on, Pisces. Dare to be twisted. It gets hard, Captain. Remember to cut yourself a break. Keep it real, Sagittarius, because he's about to fall for your arrows big time.
The engine!
It's all over, monkey.
Now, where did I leave off? All right, Taurus.
We're done.
Creo que este sí lo hice bastante más rápido por...
With the help of Calibris, Kuturo defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. Well, Kuturo had finally now back to Kuturo's tale. Well, Kuturo... Thanks to their Kuturo and Picarina had reached the roots of the vile vines entangling the White Castle.
We're just gonna have to trust Yin Yang and get inside the White Castle. Cut a path up along that gas coming out of the vines.
The duo climbed as fast as they could. They had to reach Waxwing before it collapsed. Oh, wow! Is that an MBK-21 Lunar Striker? Oh, darn, it's gone!
You're supposed to be giving the play-by-play about us, you geek.
Huh? Oh, yes, right. Of course. Sorry, Cecil.
We're losing precious time. Come on, Katara!
The monstrous vines blocked Kuturo's every move, as if they had a will of their own.
Watch it! These guys are playing dirty.
It's back! The MBK-21 Lunar Striker, a.k.a. the Bear Striker. Oh, would you look at that mobility and supple wings, the beauty of...
Get a room with it, why don't ya? We're trying to shoot it down.
The death ray dealing foul flowers were clad in armor as thick as a Kuma 110.
Foul flowers? So that's what they're called. Why'd you wait to the end of the story to tell us? Hey, check it out! That's the White Castle just above us. We're almost there!
Oh, here come the bear strikers again. A whole squadron. Look at that perfect formation. Ah, here come the paragrubbers.
Oh, that's great. We're gonna need every tool in the box.
Kutaro, proceed to whiskey on the double. Over. Oh no! Jumping Jehoshaphat! The bear strikers are going down! We have to salvage the aircraft!
What is wrong with you?
What? At last, Kutaro had reached the base of the White Castle. But how much castle was left? The vile vines had wormed their way deep into the halls of Waxway.
Oh, maybe we're supposed to plug them in like this. Okay, let's do the other 11. You can't spell brat without rat. One sandwich coming right up. A little snake is still a snake. Oh, that's nasty! Get rid of it! I'd love to know who spoiled this crap. There! We lit up another shard. How come you never see skinny pigs, huh? Hey! I want to lost half of them! Is this a cow? Wow, abstract. More vile vines are in the way. We'll have to take them out. Oh, I want a sweet little puppy. Yes! Suck it, vile vines! I like monkeys better when all they care about is stupid bananas. Free to go!
Ah! If the lady in green wishes to dance, allow me to cut in! Ha ha ha! Ha! Fair winds, me lad!
Right, moving on. Oh, look at this little chick. Baby-sized chicken nugget. Look at this bunny. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, whoa, it's a boy. Only one Stop!
Waxwing could not be restored.
What now? Ew! Yeah! You like that? I think we found our problem. Let's go take it down.
Kutaro traced the bile vines to their roots at the heart of the castle.
This is just plain. We're trapped! Oops. Gonna have to try it from higher up. The walls and columns are falling apart. Vines and more vines. All this reminds me of that stupid birdcage I was locked in. Ooh.
Vile vines have two bulbs. You need to take special care when transplanting them. Nicking the bulbs with scissors will...
The light's getting stronger. I bet that took care of the vines upstairs. Ugh, creepy. Nothing should have this many eyeballs. Do something, Kitaro. Who's your goddess now? Trapped again?
Carajo. Chingado.
Behold the other bulb. Fortunately, vile vines are able to regenerate as long as one of their two bulbs remains intact. So, if you love your vile vines, make absolutely certain not to damage that other bulb.
To weed your garden. Step 1, ready scissors. Step 2, cut that vine bulbs off. Can we play on the merry-go-round? These eyeballs don't get any prettier the second time around. I mean, they're like looking at me.
le quedó mi
His bones are
cabeza.
on the line.
Carajo.
Now move in for the kill. This is it, Kataro. One mighty
At
chop.
last, the bile mind, lord of all things botanical, had been vanquished by Kutaro. The Moonstone's big moment was just over. Despite the Moon Bear King's counter schemes,
Que la otra. Ok, ¿cómo le hice? Ah, yo creo que no me morí como... No me embarré en nada.
with the help of Calibros, Kutaro defeated the menace and saved the souls of a lucky few. With the future of Earth, and let us continue our adventure.
Ya me...
Ah, fate.
Este es el último. Traigo más 10 minutos de lo mejor que he hecho, entonces... Creo que va a ser World Record por fin. Y creo que no lo estoy grabando, solo transmitiendo.
Now it just so happened.
Blimey, that firepower! Kutaro, me lad, why haven't you stormed the enemy vessel?
You're the pirate. All right, fine. We'll do it. Since you're obviously not gonna.
Handsomely now. Trajectory locked. Fire! Sail straight and true, me lad. The moon needs you, me bucko.
Kutaro busted right into the Black Castle's drive chamber. Destroying this section ought to stop Grizzlestein in its tracks.
Careful if you don't want to be a pancake. What? We're trapped! There must be a way out. Okay! We're free!
The further into the Black Castle they wandered, the bigger the gear they seemed to get. Was the castle itself resisting them?
What's the hold-up, lad? We can't take much more of this.
It's not our fault we're stuck at a stoplight. There! If we can take out that humongous gear.
Kutaro cut his way toward the main shaft. He had to destroy this massive gear and bring the castle to a screeching halt.
You did it! Let's see this overblown fortress try and move now.
Well done, me.
But there was no time to celebrate.
Trajectory locked. Fire!
And off our hero blasted toward his grisly target.
That smokestack looks
Sure enough, the smokestack led right into the engine. It took the fire and brimstone sort of fire to keep this castle stoked.
Are those grubs hanging there? Correction, ex-grubs?
The Black Castle used trolleys to transport fuel. Kuturo slid down the trolley rails. And narrowly avoided a messy accident. Another trolley line waited just past the exhaust pipes.
We've got company! Hurry! A makeshift barricade? Like that'll save him!
Joder. Creo que no la uso.
Oh man! I am roasting! Didn't we burn out? Oh, don't get too close! Nice! Save your own dang witch!
Fire!
Crawl into its... Ah! Look out for the thunderclouds! They'll sizzle a second!
Kuturo blasted out at yet another cannon toward his third Black Castle invasion. He was starting to feel right at home.
What's this painting on the wall? A grub? A conveyor belt? Keep moving or it'll carry you away!
This mechanism enabled the Black Castle to auto-load its cannon.
Keep pounding us! A ninja bomb ought to make short work of those explosives.
Stein's weaponry. A mishap here would blow the whole castle sky high.
That's it! Keep it up! Kotaro, careful! Your footing! Almost there! Oh, yes! Okay, now run! We're gonna get caught!
The Black Castle was just a sneeze away from a massive explosion. Were Kuturo and Picorino going to make it?
Faster, Kotaro!
green castle... Once again, the Moon Bear King loomed before our hero.
Oh, the whole moon, if that's what it takes to get rid of you, worm!
It worked! A little.
Why, you?
Okay, now get his left foot.
Gotcha!
Yes, yes, yes!
You brat! Aha!
The boy was a whirlwind, and at last, the tyrant bent the knee.
Try Calibris for size, you monster!
This proves nothing! I'm still the lord of all the universe!
That's it, Kataro! One step at a time. We have to free all the children!
I know what you're thinking, but it won't work!
Actually, I'm pretty sure it will.
Cheeky little whelp! No! You pipsqueak! What are you doing?
Nothing.
Stop this at once!
Escudo de chico.
The quote-unquote all-powerful tyrant was getting taken up.
That's it! Keep it up! Well, you give up?
No, not until...
I devour everything!
Ay,
fish! I hate you!
Oh man! I think he's gonna cry.
The tyrant was in tatters. He hardly looked like a king at all now.
You win. I can't have rumors, or even news. Then at least
I'll destroy you!
Careful! He's desperate!
Why do you ruin a all I wanted was the moon! Wait! I did. All I wanted was the moonstones! Die! I hate... No! That wasn't it either!
Well, what the heck did you want? I hope it was worth it!
Silence! All I wanted! All I wanted was... Kulturo! What was it?
Oh, yes!
Ah, por fin. se ve comparación con cómo era. Julie Roy.
Come one, come all, to the most phenomenal, most extraordinary, most unimaginable puppet show you've ever experienced. Prepare for an astonishing